Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see Orlando going up against Miami. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We got a fun one tonight for you. A couple of conference rivals, Greg, squaring off against one another.
And this rivalry has been fantastic to watch. Always love to see two teams go into a game with an edge, a little attitude. Kevin, I would not be surprised if there's a lot of trash talking here tonight.
Here's Mercer. And it's Mourning with the rebound. And it's Miami's ball. Mourning a screen on Armstrong. It's Hardaway with the drive. That one good for two.
Boy, how fast Hardaway gets inside is something to watch. Really excels driving all the way to the rim.
Armstrong with it. Pass to Williams. Mercer. He's guarded by Marley. And it's Mourning with the rebound. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Hardaway dishes to Mourning. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Pass to Wallace. Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Mashburn, the pass to Brown. Mourning kicks to Marley. They get the rebound. And Mourning throws it down.
And Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Here is Armstrong. 17 points in his last outing. Fires for three. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. And Mourning sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And Orlando has possession. After Tim Hardaway's bucket, Mercer is guarded by Marley. Mercer passes to Wallace. Here's Armstrong. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Outside Hardaway. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Mourning inside. Wallace covering. Shoots it up. And Mourning throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Wallace finds Williams. Here's Wallace. Pass to Doliak. Armstrong with it. Here's Doliak. 9 points last game out.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Williams kicks to Armstrong. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Mourning. Rebound by Doliak.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Williams dishes to Armstrong. To the wing on the left. Here's Doliak. Rebound by the Heat. On the wing, Hardaway. He's guarded by Williams. Hardaway passes to Mourning. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Mourning's got 8.
Solid team basketball, keeping the ball moving and creating a great shot.
Pass to Armstrong. Down low, here's Mercer, and he dunks it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside Hardaway. And here's Marley. Lets it go from 14. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Good work there as it goes.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Mourning inside. Here's Brown. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
Here's Mercer, and he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Hardaway passes to Mashburn. Here's Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
Orlando trails by 5. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And now, your Orlando Dancers.
To the right wing. Inside, here's Williams. Buries it down low.
And such a valuable high percentage shot, and he does a great job of taking advantage.
Hardaway against Armstrong. Hardaway passes to Strickland. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Over in the corner, Williams. No good on the triple. The Heat leading by 5. Here's Strickland. Pass to Mashburn. Right side, Leonard. Here's Strickland. He's covered by Armstrong.
And that one stings because he put some extra spice on it.
The Magic shooting in this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit freaky out there.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Strickland, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Strickland's got his third basket of the night right there. Orlando trails by 7. To the left side wing. Pass to Armstrong. They get a hand on it. And here is Hardaway. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Mashburn. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Now here's Hardaway. To the middle. Now Leonard. Floats one, and there it is for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Hardaway against Armstrong. To the inside. Here's Doliak. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry. Hardaway
passes to Strickland. Brown with the screen on Williams. Here's Mashburn. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now we're past the All-Star break now, and things beginning to really tighten and heating up. Greg, it should be a fun final stretch of the year.
And, Kevin, teams know who they are at this point and what they're capable of. The contenders are known, and we'll see the best basketball of the season down the stretch.
Second team foul.
Here's Hardaway. Good on the three-point shot. Hardaway has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Tries the spin move. Here's Amici, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's a good find, setting his teammate up for the score.
The Heat leading by 15. Pass to Mashburn. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And so here's Orlando.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
These guys are elite from the mid-range.
And here's Miami. 15-point game coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Down low, here's Amici. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Brown. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to Seattle.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Here are the Magic now, after the Heat pick up 2. 46 seconds left in the first. Pass to Garrity. No good from outside.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Hardaway. Leonard, the pass to Strickland, and Garrity pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Atkins, guarded by Hardaway. Here's Garrity. Lays it up off the glass. Garrity's got his second bucket.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the Heat up by 15. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
Armstrong with it, and stolen by Leonard. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Carter's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Here's Atkins. He's guarded by Marlin. Atkins passes to Armstrong. Here's Garrity. Right wing. This one for 3. Carter pulls it in.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
To the middle. Here's Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
And, you know, we certainly know Mourning is capable of this. Once he gets going now, he can catch fire.
Orlando trails by 21. Here's Atkins. Still scoreless. Pass to Maggette. Orlando moving the ball around. Clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Armstrong against Carter. Pass to Weatherspoon. 6 on the shot clock. Now Mourning. The rebound by Outlaw.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Count the basket. Outlaw's got his first points of the night.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Carter, the pass to Mourning. And here comes the break. Atkins with the bucket. Atkins has got his first points in this one.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
13 feet away. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Here's Maggette, and Orlando again with the bucket.
It takes good footwork and balance to knock down that stop and pop jumper.
Carter outside. Now here is Mourning. Covered by Outlaw. Leonard. It's hauled in by the Magic. Maggette outside. Armstrong against Carter. Armstrong passes to Outlaw. He gets it in there. Outlaws got 4 points this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Armstrong against Carter. Leonard on the wing. High, arcing shot, and the layup is good. Leonard's got 6 points.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Armstrong, and it's denied. The Heat leading by 15. And here's Carter. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Over Armstrong. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. They get it back. Garrity, good. He has 6.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Carter looking around. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Monty Williams.
Pass to Armstrong. Here is Outlaw. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Bowen, he's checked in for Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mercer. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Heat ball.
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Look at the Heat. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference. And, of course, there's the Magic, a couple spots below.
And I think for the Magic, lately they've been off their game just a little bit. It's led to them losing that top spot here in the standings.
And, Greg, peaks and valleys are part of the season for the most talented of teams. I mean, they've still got plenty of time to get things right before the playoffs.
Orlando trails by 17. Out to the wing. Inside. Pocket 6. And Wallace slams it in.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Carter outside. They set the pick. Dan Marley on the wing. Miami needs to get a shot off. It's taken away by Wallace. Pass to Armstrong. Tries again. And Wallace finishes inside. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Carter kicks to Marley. To the left wing. Weatherspoon the pass to Mourning. Rebound by Williams. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 14-6 run. Armstrong. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now here is Carter. 8 points for him. Pass to Marley. Into the lane. To the wing right side. Mourning passes to Bowen. Mourning with the screen. Out left to the wing. Here's Weatherspoon. Makes it off the glass. Weatherspoon's got his first bucket of the night.
Awesome job cutting inside there and capitalizing.
Pass to Williams. Rebounded by Bowen. Miami leading by 13. Carter outside. To the paint. Mourning can't make it work. Magic have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Dolia, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
I mean, that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Carter against Armstrong. Mourning can't make it work.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Orlando moving the ball around. The rebound by Weatherspoon. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And here's Marley outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Williams looking over the floor. Here's Doliak, and Mourning sends it back.
Hey, you could feel that throwback from here.
Carter, that's good.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Armstrong kicks to Williams. Williams double team. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
On deep, Marley. Rebound by the Magic. Doliak's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mercer, he's guarded by Marley. Joliak passes to Wallace. He's looking for Williams and finds him. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Carter against Armstrong. And it's Carter missing. Orlando trails by 11. Mercer, he's guarded by Marley. Here's Mercer. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Heat. Mourning a screen on Armstrong. Here's Carter. That's tipped. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Mercer. The rebound by Weatherspoon.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Shoots. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got 16.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Pass to Goliath. To the left side wing. Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup. Goliak's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Al Carter. 10 points for him. There's the pick. And he drives in. And the layup's good off the glass. 12 points for him. Pass to Armstrong. Here's Doliak. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Alonzo Mourning.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Hardaway against Armstrong. Here's Brown, and he converts the layup. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And it goes down 2 points. The Heat leading by 13. To the middle, and finished off by Brown.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Pass to Doliak.
Heat foul. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Hardaway against Armstrong. Williams with a clean look, and the three ball is good. Williams has got 7 points.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Mourning with the screen. On deep, Marley cranes it from beyond the arc. Marley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Wallace. Out to the wing. Stolen by Marley. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. It's Hardaway, that time on the assist from Dan Marley. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, how about the quick feet there by Hardaway? Terrific at getting to his spot on the floor.
Hardaway against Armstrong. Magic moving the ball around. And there it is for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Orlando trails by 15. There's the drive. Mourning with some nice D. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
Mourning's got that sculpted body and plays with such strength, able to brush off the contact on his way up for the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting.
Mourning no good on the free throw. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Williams finds Wallace. Wallace drawing the double team. Here's Doliak. The rebound by Marley. Hardaway against Armstrong. Brown outside. Pass to Marley. Here's Mashburn. No good that time. Nice defense from Wallace. Driving inside. And the shot is good. Armstrong's got 7 points.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
Hardaway passes to Mashburn. Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys.
And now, your Orlando Dancers.
Miami going with a whole new group out there. Orlando trails by 17. Here's Mercer. And the shot falls short this time. Carter with it. 12 points for him. 6 to shoot. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. To the inside, Dolian. It's hauled in by the Heat. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here's Carter. Rebound by the Magic. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Here's Doliak. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Armstrong. Here's Doliak. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. And Wallace slams it in.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Carter outside. Banked in off the glass. Carter's got 16.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Orlando trails by 19. Pass to Wallace. The shot from the low post is good. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Thorpe with a screen on Armstrong. Here's Carter. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Doliak. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 and 12.
That's heads-up basketball to find a teammate with a good look right there.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Miami. They lead by 17. Here's Carswell.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Outside Leonard. To the paint. Puts it up. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
For Orlando, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Armstrong. It's good. He's got 9. The Heat leading by 17. Out to the right wing. Now Carter. Leonard on the wing. Over Mercer. And it's Leonard missing. Orlando, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. And the shot goes in.
He's hit shot after shot. I'd keep feeding him. This man is on a mission.
Carter outside. Outside Leonard. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Hey, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Orlando trails by 17. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Leonard. Down low. And he slams it one-handed.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Here's Armstrong. He's got 9. Here's Doliak. And he makes good on the layup. Doliak's got 12 in the game.
Savvy pass. Moving the ball to the person with the best shot on the floor.
Carter with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Bowen. Nothing on the board. Count that one.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Here's Atkins. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 20 points. A challenging stretch here for Orlando. Here's Atkins. Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. Bowen the pass to Thorpe. Over Garrity. And another basket for Miami.
Great move. This is what you get when Thorpe's being aggressive. He's a high percentage shooter in that painted area.
Here's Atkins, defended by Carter. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Outlaw. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Outlaw's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Leonard the pass to Thorpe. Carter with it. To the middle. Here's Bowen. No good with the layup. The Magic shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Outlaw. And the dunk by Outlaw.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And it's Carter missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Atkins. Lets it go from 11. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And there's the drive. And finished off by Leonard.
And coming in with intensity as if nothing could stop it.
And Orlando has possession. 56 seconds left in the third. Spins. Here's Mercer. And Thorpe pulls it down. Miami leading by 22. Drives to the hoop. Bowen's shot is off. Bowen's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Mercer passes to Atkins. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Mercer. Another miss by Orlando. And here's Carter. He's got 20. Here's Bowen. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's Miami cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Atkins. Charity stripe shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Atkins has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Magic. Hardaway kicks to Marley. The screen from Brown. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big-time slam by Dan Marley gave the defense no chance to stop that one.
Magic shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Maggette. And a miss there on the triple. Miami leading by 22. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Mourning. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Mourning's got 20.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Outlaw with the bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Outside Hardaway. To the inside. Brown with the bucket.
Hardaway is a pure point guard. A pure point guard. Effective at not only creating for himself, but really good with his passing skills as well.
Pass to Outlaw. Here's Garrity. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And surprisingly, a firm throwdown. And that's a little bit out of character, Kevin.
It is, Greg. You're right. He's got plenty of size to attack the basket, but rarely does.
Well, he certainly attacked it that time, but I mean, that's what they want to see more from him. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Atkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. The Heat making a switch here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Hardaway passes to Brown. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Now Maggette. Here's Outlaw. Another miss by Orlando. The Heat leading by 22. Over to the wing. Here's Mourning. Sinks that one from the post. Mourning's got 22 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Outlaw. Here's Atkins. Guarded by Hardaway. Outlaw. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside. Hardaway
against Armstrong. Here's Strickland. shoots, hits the jump hook.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Driving the lane, Atkins with the bucket. Atkins has got 6 here in this quarter.
Taking off the moment he sees his opening, that's an opportunistic play there.
Outside Hardaway.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And Orlando making a change here. Williams has checked in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. The rebound by Outlaw. Orlando, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Garrity, good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Armstrong against Hardaway. Up top, Brown. The screen from Brown. Here's Strickland. He's covered by Armstrong. Offensive rebound. Here's Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
Decided there was no need for a soft finish on that take.
Orlando, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. To the paint. Here's Outlaw. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Pass to Mourning. Inside. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Here is Armstrong. And just one more point will give him a double-double for the game.
Time and time again, he's made his presence known, Kevin. Great work. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
The Heat leading by 20. Hardaway passes to Brown. And here we go. Armstrong with it. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Atkins. Misses from close range. Hardaway with it. Driving in. Pass to Mourning. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mourning's got 26 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And Miami shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Hardaway against Armstrong. And Hardaway gets it to go. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 13 assists. For Orlando, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Mercer passes to Doliak.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Magic, Michael Doliak. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Heat leading by 22. Outside Hardaway. Brown sets a screen for Hardaway. Brown sets a screen for Hardaway. No good on the 3. Well, Orlando shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Outside Williams. Double team on Williams. Here's Doliak. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Doliak's got 4 this quarter.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Mourning a screen on Armstrong. Hardaway from outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Doliak passes to Mercer. Orlando moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Armstrong missing.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Outside Hardaway. The kick out to Brown. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes. Here are the Magic now. Hardaway with the steal. Pass to Brown. Over Wallace. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Doliak with the bucket. And here is Hardaway. Marley with it. Down low. With the shot. Mourning can't make it work. Here are the Magic now. Left side Williams. Pulls up from the corner. The second effort. Doliak can't get it to go. Miami leading by 23. Outside Hardaway. With the drive. Dan Marley on the wing. Looks for Mourning, gets it to him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Using his size to get defenses to foul him. The big man, Alonzo Mourning, doing good work there.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Mourning.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Over in the corner, Williams, out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And Miami shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Pass to Mourning to the middle. And finished off by Brown.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Magic shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Doliak. And the basket is good. Doliak's got 20 points. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter. Now here is Hardaway. Brown sets a screen for Hardaway. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Miami.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so checking out their record tonight, that'll mark win number 32 overall.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
Boy, I tell you, look at these teams. They're very evenly matched. This could be one of the better in-conference battles we see this season.
There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Takes it inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hook. It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Armstrong against Hardaway. And he gets the bucket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Doleac with the bucket.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Now Hardaway. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long and good night, everyone. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Suns against New York. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. This matchup should be a tough-nosed affair, Clark. You and I know that. Two exceptional defensive teams facing off before us.
Kevin, that means this is going to be a grinder. Both of these teams take a ton of pride in being physical defensively. I wouldn't expect this to be a high-scoring affair at all.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Kidd. Suns moving the ball around. Out to Hardaway. And Thomas over to Hill. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Boy, Johnson showing you that impressive leaping ability. Terrific at rising up for the throwdown.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Left side Kidd.
You got to be careful guarding him out there because he's more than capable of drawing fouls.
The Suns shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Knicks on offense.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them. And they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten the win.
Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Indiana. Here's Robinson. Knicks with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Driving to the basket. Here's Sprewell. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Kidd. And Thomas over to help. Here's Gugliotta. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Sprewell, the pass to Ewing. Shoots over Longley. No good from Ewing. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Gugliotta. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Gugliotta's got his second basket of the game. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Sprewell, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Mr. Sprewell rising up, an easy liftoff.
Kidd against Thomas. Kidd kicks to Robinson. To the inside. Here's Gugliotta, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Sprewell against Indiana. He was really on his game.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Gugliotta. Great D that time from Thomas. Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Going inside, Houston. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
Phoenix trails by 3. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Pass to Longley. Hardaway with a wide-open look. The rebound by Ewing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here he goes.
Penetrating to the cup. Getting downhill. Wow.
Here's Kidd. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Here's Hardaway. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here is Hardaway. No scoring in this one. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Longley passes to Hardaway. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Second chance shot. Gugliotta's shot is good.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
Here's Sprewell. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Headshot off. Good defense by Kidd. Phoenix trails by 5. And there's Penny Hardaway on the assist by Kidd.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Here's Sprewell. Pass to Houston. Thomas a screen. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Suns have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Hardaway, and there's the drive.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Rodgers checked in for Robinson. Here's Hardaway, and that comes off the assist by Longley. Hardaway has got his second bucket of the night.
Fluid motion off the catch. That's a nice shot.
Here's Sprewell. Kidd grabs the board. Kidd's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by New York.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Sprewell. Takes it inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
He got size and quickness. That's a great combination that Sprewell possesses.
And the Suns call time.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
Yeah, a lot of character on display, a lot of guts. You're right. Even as shaky as they were, I would guess they felt they let one get away from them.
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at the Knicks, earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat.
And right now for the Knicks, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Kidd. Sprewell, the pass to Ewing. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
To the paint, here's Gugliotta, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Sprewell, the pass to Houston. The screen from Ewing. Driving to the basket. Houston can't get it to go. Phoenix trails by 3. Here's Gugliotta. 10 points for him. Hardaway from outside. They get it back. Longley with the bucket.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Houston. Guarded by Hardaway. Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The Suns shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And they double up Kidd. Here's Longley. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Houston, the pass to Ewing. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Now, here's Longley. 6 points for him. Hardaway passes to Longley. Back to Hardaway. Johnson over to help. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Kidd. It's rebounded by New York.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Houston, the pass to Sprewell. Ewing, a screen on Kidd. With the drive, it's deflected. Sprewell grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he banks in the layup. Sprewell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And how about Sprewell mixing it up inside, getting to a high percentage look there.
Ewing comes to help. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Childs. Latrey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Chapman. 17 points for him last game against Utah. Ewing comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Rodgers passes to Kidd. Now Hardaway. 5 to shoot to stop the run. Nailed from 3-point land.
3 points.
Hardaway has got 7 points.
Well, you got to D up Hardaway from outside the arc. This guy is really good at squaring himself up and knocking it down from deep.
Here's Sprewell, guarded by Hardaway. Longley against Ewing. The jump hook, rebound by the Suns. Longley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Rodgers. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. And Childs gets it to go.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Phoenix trails by 5. Pass to Rodgers. Here's Chapman. Pulls it up. Sprewell grabs the miss. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
And no one was stopping him there. He was determined to get those two.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Kidd is double. Right side Hardaway. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Sprewell. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Kidd. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York leading by 9. Wallace outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Knicks lead by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Knicks making the shot from the arc. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Rodney Rogers.
And the corner three, such a valuable weapon in today's game.
Here's Childs. Thomas a screen. Driving in, and Childs gets it to go. Childs has got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now past the halfway mark of the season, Clark, what are you focusing on as this season progresses?
You know, the thing I like to see is if teams that currently have the #1 seed are able to maintain the kind of play that keeps them in that spot. You know, it's never an easy thing given how long this season is to maintain excellence. To get home court advantage throughout the playoffs is a big deal, and those teams that can do that certainly are worth watching.
Childs can't get it to go. Phoenix trails by 8. Here's Gugliotta. 10 points for him. Nice D from Camby. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Into the lane, and Childs gets it to go.
That's the look you want.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Their next game is in San Francisco, so a road game with the Warriors. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Pass to Rogers. Now here is Miller. Shot clock at 5. Livingston passes to Gugliotta. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. He's got 12.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Pass to Sprewell. Camby the screen. And that one is hammered home.
Sprewell oozing with confidence, always looking to pull the trigger. Feels like nobody can guard it.
Phoenix calls timeout. checked in for the Suns. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Livingston looking for the opening. Here's Chapman. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Sprewell. He's got 12. Inside, poked away. Ewing left side. Over Gugliotta. Off the left rim and out. Phoenix trails by 7. Pass to Livingston. Here is Rogers. Down low. Here's Gugliotta. The rebound by Larry Johnson. Here's Houston. He's covered by Livingston. To the middle. Here's Ewing. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Suns. 9-point game. There's a screen. Ewing comes to help. Livingston passes to Chapman.
You know, Chapman is a solid go-to guy on offense, a guy who can really play either guard spot. I like his versatility.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
And I like the fact, guys, that those numbers have gone up since last season. I mean, he said free throw shooting was an area he was looking to improve, and he has.
Hardaway's checked in for the Suns. Here's Houston. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Indiana. Here's Ewing. Got him with the bump fake, but couldn't finish. Phoenix trails by 8. Here's Chapman. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Wallace outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's determination at its finest. He'll get 1 more.
The Knicks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Here's Hardaway. He's coming off a 19-point game against Utah.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Sprewell, the pass to Johnson. Here's Ewing, guarded by Hardaway. Ewing misses. Phoenix trails by 7. Here's Chapman. He's got 8. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Gugliotta. They get a hand on it. Here's Chapman. 6 on the shot clock. Sprewell grabs the miss. Sprewell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Houston, the pass to Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Hardaway. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Robinson. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Perfect approach for what the D was showing on that possession.
The Knicks leading by 7. Sprewell, the pass to Johnson. Here's Houston. 7 points in the game. Pass to Wallace. Lays it up off the glass. Wallace has got 7 now in this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the inside. Robinson, that's good.
And if you want to score in the NBA, it's not easy. You have to make those tough contested shots like that one.
Here's Sprewell, guarded by Hardaway. Johnson the screen. Houston can't get it to go. Phoenix trails by 7. Rodgers passes to Gugliotta. Look out!
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
Here's Sprewell. 12 points for him. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by New York. Sprewell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Rodgers can't make the basket. The Knicks leading by 9. Johnson inside. Guarded by Robinson. Ewing inside. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Chapman's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
So it's Phoenix now, following the score by New York. Good on the bucket.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Pass to Houston. The screen from Ewing. Houston, the pass to Ewing. Phoenix grabs the miss.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Hardaway with it. They double him with Wallace. Hardaway against Wallace. Hardaway, no good. New York leading by 11. Sprewell, the pass to Houston. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Passing is a nice bonus you get from Sprewell. He's got vision and looks to get others involved.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Robinson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Ewing with it. Hardaway picks him up. Stolen by Robinson. 3-on-3. Chapman's shot is off. New York shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Ewing, the pass to Houston. He goes up again. Pass to Johnson. New York moving the ball around. Here's Houston. And here's Ewing. Over Gugliotta. That misses off the backboard. Phoenix trails by 13. Robinson on the wing. And again, it's the Suns missing. And here are the Knicks. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Johnson dishes to Wallace. Ewing. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Ewing's got 8 points here in this quarter. Hardaway with it. He's got 7. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Rodgers passes to Robinson. And that one is good. Robinson's got 6. 36 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Sprewell. He's got 14. There's the drive. High post Johnson. To the middle. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he's been big in this game, imposing his will on the offensive end.
Here's Chapman. Ewing defending. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Misses the 3. The 3 from Johnson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. New York ahead, up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Patrick Ewing in this game so far, he has been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Sprewell. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Outside Kidd. Over to the left wing. Robinson for 3. Hands it from downtown. Robinson's got 9.
Nothing better than knocking down the triple.
Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Kidd. Sprewell, the pass to Houston. Ewing, a screen on Hardaway. And Thomas has it in the corner. Pass to Sprewell. Good defense by Kidd. Phoenix trails by 12. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. New York shooting an offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in. Ewing's got 24.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Robinson misses. The Knicks leading by 14. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Thomas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Right in the heart of that defense. Found a way to convert.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Hardaway passes to Longley. Here's Gugliotta. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Thomas.
It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Suns foul. Penny Hardaway. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Houston. He's got 11.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Phoenix calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Three-pointer, Kidd kept alive.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ewing the pass to Thomas. Rebounded by Hardaway. Phoenix trails by 18. Pass to Robinson. Outside, Longley. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the inside, Thomas. Phoenix grabs the miss. Gugliotta's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Kidd. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Here's Sprewell. 14 points for him. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Houston's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Kidd. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Thomas, here we go. Comes up empty down low. Phoenix trails by 18. Kidd passes to Gugliotta. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Thomas, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
In a moment here, take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Sprewell. He's got 14, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Gugliotta. The Knicks making the shot.
I love the use of the shot fake. Use the defender's aggressiveness against him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
And it's really baffling. I don't know how he lost his touch at the line so dramatically, guys. I mean, and it happened quickly as well. He's nowhere close to what he shot from the line last season.
The Knicks leading by 15. Here's Sprewell. He's got 16. Driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Gugliotta. And Thomas over to help. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And that one, good. Gugliotta's got 21.
Sees his teammate, delivers an accurate pass. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Kidd. A slam dunk by Thomas.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And yes, it's good. Gugliotta's got 7 now in this quarter.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Here's Sprewell. 18 points for him. And he drives in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Scorching them right off the drive that time.
Phoenix trails by 17. And Robinson that time on the assist from Penny Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Kidd. Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Pass to Gugliotta. To the wing on the left. Outside Kidd. Lock at 6. Nice to the hoop. And Thomas with the block. And Hardaway gets it to go.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Now, here's Johnson. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Pass to Ewing. Here's Sprewell. On the wing, Johnson. It's hauled in by Longley. Longley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low, here's Gugliotta. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 5 assists in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now, here's Ewing. 24 points for him. Thomas passes to Sprewell. And it's blocked by Kidd. Outside, Robinson shoots. Hardaway, no good. New York leading by 12. Ewing, left side. Shoots over Longley, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter. Suns have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Outside Kidd to the right side. Here's Longley. Tries again. And finally they hit one. Longley's got 8.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Here's Sprewell. He's got 22. Johnson down low. Robinson on him. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And it's good for 2. He's got 12.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
It's Thomas on the wing. He takes it in. Tries from 7. And again, it's New York. There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. Right side, Hardaway. Offline with his 3. The Knicks leading by 14. Johnson inside. Guarded by Robinson. Johnson, the pass to Thomas. Over Gugliotta. Gugliotta grabs the board. Gugliotta's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Johnson over to help. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
1:14 left in the third. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
A big guy who possesses fantastic mobility. Johnson, tough to stop on the drive.
Phoenix trails by 14. Now Kidd. And they double up Kidd. Pass to Robinson. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 6 assists here tonight.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Houston. 15 points in the game. Now Thomas. Over Gugliotta. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Thomas got 8.
And when I look at the box score, a higher percentage of assisted buckets is a great sign. Tells you the team is playing well offensively.
Now here is Hardaway. 12 points for him. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
23 seconds left to play in the third. And Camby over to help. Chapman the pass to Livingston. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Houston. Guarded by Rogers. Out left to the wing. Camby down low. And slam dunk by Camby.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get you. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chapman the pass to Rogers. Pass to Hardaway. For 3. Rogers can't make the basket.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Ward. Guarded by Hardaway. A floater. Ward misses. Phoenix trails by 16. Inside. Here's Rogers. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed. Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18 points. And slam dunk by Camby.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Chapman. Outside Hardaway. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Chapman, that's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Phoenix trails by 14. Rogers passes to Chapman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Set him up so they could knock him down.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside Hardaway. Lots of room. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
Ward, the pass to Campbell. Over Robinson. And nothing is falling for him right now. Phoenix trails by 10. Here is Rogers. Pass to Hardaway. To the middle. Looks for Miller. Gets it to him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Miller.
Oliver Miller taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Miller. Here's Ward. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by New York. After this one, they take on the Clippers at the Staples Center. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Pass to Ewing. Here's Ward. Here's the 3. Chapman with the rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Miller.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops. The physical play of Camby right there set that shot up.
Phoenix trails by 11. Here's Hardaway, and the layup's good off the glass. Hardaway has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Chapman. Outside Robinson. Pass to Chapman. Now here's Hardaway. From about 19 feet. That one rolling around and rims out. New York leading by 9. Here's Ward. Ewing, a screen on Hardaway. Ward misses. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. The putback, Rogers. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Can be a screen on Hardaway. Ward, good. Ward's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Showing he can bury the long-range missile. I like when he takes these with confidence.
Phoenix trails by 10. Chapman the pass to Hardaway. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And he saves the possession in emphatic fashion there. Great work on the offensive glass.
Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. And here's Camby. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Suns ball. Into the lineup for Phoenix. Luke Longley, Tom Hublio, Jason Kidd.
Phoenix trails by 8. And they double up Kidd. Right wing. Pass to Chapman. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Longley. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Ewing, a screen on Kidd. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
They get Jason Kidd.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Phoenix making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Phoenix trails by 8. And here is Kidd. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Or the pass to Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now here's Kidd. And they double up Kidd. Pass to Longley. Here's Gugliotta. And that's collected by Camby. New York leading by 8. Or the pass to Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's Gugliotta. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Gugliotta's got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Ward. He's covered by Kidd. Or the pass to Houston. Pass to Johnson.
Larry Johnson, such a powerhouse of a player. I mean, look at how well built he is. I mean, the athleticism to go with that physique. Boy, he can really beat you up with his physicality.
Robinson's checked in for the Suns. He hits the second from the line. Phoenix trails by 9. Outside Kidd. Hardaway passes to Gugliotta. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Gugliotta's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Or the pass to Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
That is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark just a second too late to block his path.
Yeah, exactly. Anything short of a granite wall is not going to be enough to stop him from getting to the 10.
And he makes that one.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Camby a screen on Kidd. Here's Ward. Pass to Camby. Kidd with the steal. And now in transition is Kidd. Here we go. Here's Robinson. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Johnson, the pass to Ward. Camby a screen on Kidd. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off the shot. And slam dunk by Camby.
Yes, sir. Throw that rock down.
Hardaway with it. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Knicks on defense. They led by as many as 18 points. To the paint. Here's Longley. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ward, good. Ward's got 12 points here in the second half.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Kidd. The high post shot. It's rebounded by New York. Camby's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:37 left in the game. Ward misses. Pass to Johnson. Second chance shot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Phoenix trails by 7. And they double up Kidd. Robinson on the wing. Back to Longley. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Hardaway. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Big time points from Penny. They needed a hoop. And like the leader he is, Hardaway delivered.
Him. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Clock at 6. Ward. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Hardaway finds Robinson. It's hauled in by Ewing. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And slam dunk by Camby.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So it's the Knicks with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And on tap tonight, it's Utah going up against Charlotte. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And the intensity gets dialed up, Greg, at this stage of the season, and teams are battling for playoff position or even just trying to get into the playoff story.
And, Kevin, one way or another, there's a lot to play for right now. Players know it. Coaches know it. You can't afford an off night. This is when it gets serious.
Stockton against Wesley. Yes, that goes in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, here is Russell, coming off a solid outing against Phoenix. Back to Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Wesley. Utah gets it back. Stockton outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Wesley the pass to Jones. Pass to Wesley. Campbell is screen on Stockton. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, cleaned the glass nicely, and Campbell put it right back up and down.
So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against Los Angeles.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Jones goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Though he is slight of build, Eddie Jones is extremely tough now. That's a strong move right there.
On the wing, Malone. Hornacek outside. Stockton outside. On the wing. Stockton can't get that one to fall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mason against Stockton. Goes back up. Shot's good from Mason.
And they've scored several times
already here in the first quarter. On the inside.
Utah trails by 8. Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. Trying to end the drought. It's deflected.
Coleman, great length. The wingspan of a Condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
Here's Wesley. Bangs home the trifecta. Wesley's got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Basket counts.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Charlotte leading by 9. Malone with the steal. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Coleman gets the bucket.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Now, here's Stockton. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Mason. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Smart pass from Wesley there. A savvy guard who understands when to give the ball up.
Here is Russell. Still yet to score. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here is Russell. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Stolen by Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Malone.
And the quickness of Eddie Jones there, creating difficulties for this defense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
He misses the free throw.
You know, what I like about Eddie Jones is his ability to play at a fast pace. It makes it tough for defenses to keep up with him and helps him overwhelm ball handlers with his ability to defend.
Jones against Stockton. Pass to Malone. Off target at the rim.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here is Wesley. Puts it up from 12. Kicks it out to Jones. They get it again. And Campbell throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Charlotte making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Free throw good, Stockton.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Fantastic defense. Great timing on the rejection.
Hornacek outside. Screen by Malone. Hornacek, no luck. Hornets leading by 7. Wesley the pass to Coleman. A 3-pointer off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Stockton looking around. They set the screen. The Jazz again can't hit it. For Charlotte, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Wesley the pass to Davis. Here's Coleman. Pass to Jones. Makes it off the glass. Jones has got 5.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Now, here is Russell. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Campbell. Charlotte moving the ball around. And Davis can't get it to go. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz. 7-point differential. Last time they met was in Utah.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Utah trails by 7. Russell looking it over. Pass to Malone. It's stolen by Jones. Driving in, and Jones slams it in.
You know, when Jones takes initiative like this, he's a real threat, slicing to the rim with ease.
Stockton passes to Hornacek. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Jones. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
So explosive with the ball. Eddie Jones, and one.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. Utah trails by 12. And here's Stockton. A 14-point game for him in the win against Phoenix.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in.
Here's Davis. John Stockton making his last shot. It's off his foot. And the refs whistling a kick ball.
Chucky Brown, David Wesley.
Here's Jones, and out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at Utah. Right now they've acquired the second-best record in the conference.
Right now for the Jazz, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's Stockton's size. He's got to be smart inside, and he is one smart and tough guy, getting the whistle and getting the shot off.
Utah shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Stockton.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Davis is checked in for the Hornets. Up and in on the layup. And the Hornets lead by 11.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Malone. Another key contributor to that nice win against Phoenix. Back to Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit it. Hornets leading by 11. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 12.
Extremely capable of big nights. Eddie Jones is your ideal two guard. Can step up and handle the heavier workload.
Stockton kicks to Hornacek. Malone a screen on Ellis. Hornacek from long range drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And a wide open look here for Ellis. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Malone in the post. He's covered by Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I think this is where you get the ball to Malone. Feed the big man and let him get busy.
Davis kicks to Brown. It's Ellis on the wing. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Russell, and taken away by Ellis. Outside, Jones. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And it's the Hornets another three. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Stockton dishes to Russell. Poster tag, a screen on Jones. It's stolen by Jones. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Nice job working that ball inside, putting the onus on the defense.
The Hornets have made two of their previous three free throws in today's game. No good on that one. And he's good on this second. So it's the Jazz now, down by 15. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And they weren't anywhere near as sharp as they would like to be. But at the end of the day, a win's a win. And they've got to feel good about that.
Definitely. When they look back on it, partner, in a few weeks, all they'll remember is the W.
And so it's Charlotte riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
1 second.
Hornets leading by 12. Pass to Brown. Back to Davis. Tries a three. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Gilliam. He's covered by Brown. Here is Keith. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass.
Being physical, never a problem for Keith. Adam is always ready to power to the basket.
Pass to Wesley. Here's Ellis. Rebounded by the Jazz. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Vaughn. Still scoreless. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
First free throw is good. Mason, he checked in for Brown. Both shots good from the stripe.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
Charlotte leading by 8. Mason kicks to Davis for three. Ellis. Colonies with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Vaughn. Here's Isley. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen. Takes it inside. Good work there as it goes. Isley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice take, slicing right to the cup.
For Charlotte, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Ellis outside. Shoots the three. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Ellis is really a remarkably consistent shooter from deep. Nice, efficient stroke. Doesn't get any better than watching him fire from outside.
Here's Isley. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Isley's got 7.
Point-blank range, that's what you want.
Hornets leading by 7. Davis kicks to West. Over Isley. Not as good off the back rim and in. He's got 7. Jazz have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. There's the pick with the drive, and they pick up 2.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Out to the right wing. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Kicks it out to Ellis. Colonies with the rebound. Colonies has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here is Keefe. Six to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The shot by Isley, no good. Hornets leading by 7. On the wing, Davis. Here's the teardrop, and it's blocked. And they get it back. And it's Wesley missing. And it's the Jazz's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here to the left wing. There's a good screen. Here's Vaughn. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Mason. Rebounded by the Jazz. Colonies has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Vaughn. 9 points last game out. And Utah again with the bucket.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Back to Ellis. The 3. A rebound by the Jazz. On offense, here are the Jazz. They're on a 17-5 run here. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Charlotte in the lead. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Coleman checked in for Charlotte. Jones comes in for Ellis. Pass to Wesley. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Ostertag. The Jazz have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Malone a screen on Davis. Now Russell. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 6.
Well, I like the blend of power and agility on Russell's drive. I mean, he can beat the defense a lot of different ways.
Leslie with the ball. Mason with a screen on Hornacek. Trying to get something going. They grab their own miss. It's tipped.
Excellent work by Ostertag. You know, he's got great length, much longer than his 7'2" height.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Mason kicks to Jones. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Charlotte making a switch here. Ellis is checked in.
Number 2, Dale Ellis.
Shot clock at 6. Charlotte no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Russell. Malone sets the pick for Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Brian Russell with the powerful slam. Playing above the rim for sure.
Charlotte trails by 5. And here is Mason. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 6.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Davis, the pass to Jones. Shooting over Ostertag. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 15 points.
Taking advantage of the mid-range there. Nice.
Stockton outside. Ostertag, a screen on Davis. And Stockton, here we go. That one goes. Count it. Stockton's got the lead up to 5 now for Utah. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Hornets. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Ostertag. Utah leading by 5. Now, here is Hornacek. 9 points last game. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like how Hornacek goes into the contact there. Doesn't shy away from it. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Ellis. Now here's Jones. It's the crossover. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. Ellis right side. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Utah leading. Stockton outside. Malone a screen on Davis. And Stockton, here we go. It's tipped.
You've got to time those shot contests just right. And he did that time.
Over in the corner, Ellis. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fires it up. Here's Malone. The rebound by Mason. Charlotte trails by 4. Pass to Coleman. It's Davis on the wing. Mason against Hornacek. Back to Davis. Mason up top. Plenty of space. Rebound, Utah.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And here's Stockton. 12 points for him. Got it. Good job in the low post. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, great to see Stockton filling it up like this. Playing just a little more selfishly than usual on offense and making it work.
Charlotte calls timeout. Some changes for Charlotte. Campbell, he's checked in for Ellis. And it's Wesley in for Baron Davis. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. Stockton against Wesley. Into the lane.
And Wesley does whatever is asked of him. A dependable scorer and an effective defender.
It's his first trip to the line.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
Both good from the line that time. Jazz leading by 4. Stockton outside. 1:22 left to play in the first half. Pass to Hornacek. 5 to shoot. Picked by Ostertag. The shot's good from Hornacek. Hornacek's got 7 points in the game.
Even amongst the trees inside, Hornacek still able to find his shot.
Here's Wesley. He's got 9. Outside, Jones. Rebound, Utah. Ostertag's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hornacek, no luck. Charlotte trails by 6. Now Wesley. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Campbell's shot's good.
Well, I think this is just about the extent of Campbell's range.
Jazz shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Russell passes to Malone. The rebound by Mason. Mason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Coleman. No good. Shot missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz out in front. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say? Eddie Jones, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stockton kicks to Malone. Russell with it. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Campbell is screen on Stockton. Coleman, the pass to Campbell. Misses in close. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz. 6-point lead. Down low. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Wesley the pass to Jones. Campbell with it. He's defended by Stockton. Campbell kicks to Jones. To the inside. Shoots from 8. And it's good. 2 points. Campbell's got 8.
Confident play from Campbell inside, using his physicality to find the shot.
Stockton the pass to Malone. Looking to end his cold spell. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one. Charlotte trails by 8. Pass to Coleman. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Russell. Jazz have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
Hornets foul. Derek Coleman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Outside, Jones. To the left side wing. Here's Campbell, and Campbell throws it down.
Boy, Campbell rises up off the floor and throws it down with force, making it look easy.
Malone, left side. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Coleman. Here's Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. 17 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Stockton with no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Stockton's got 17 now.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
Pass to Jones. To the middle. Here's Campbell. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Charlotte trails by 7. Here's Coleman. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. It's deflected. Now, here is Russell. And there's the drive.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Wesley against Stockton. Jones looking for an opening. Polynice with the rebound. Polynice has got 8 rebounds in this game. To the right side. Stockton against Wesley. Here's Polynice. And he banks in the layup. And now an 11-point Utah lead.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Mason kicks to Jones. Ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Stockton. Defended by Jones. Here's Hornacek. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Greg Ostertag, he's checked in for the Jazz. Stockton against Wesley. Pass to Jones. Eight for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet. Utah leading by 11. Stockton the pass to Malone. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Mason. He's got 6. Drops in the layup for 2. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
It's a good night when you're racking them up like that.
Stockton outside. Launches a 3. Hornets with the rebound. Mason the pass to Wesley. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Outside, Jones. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
The ball goes to Utah.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Baron Davis, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Baron Davis.
Utah leading by 9. Stockton outside. Here's Malone. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. The Hornets have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Campbell kicks to Jones. They double him with Russell. Outside, Davis. Off target from three-point range. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. 9-point game. That one good for 2. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
Malone just so hard to stop inside. Despite contact and good coverage, he blasts right through it.
Wesley the pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. Wesley with the ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feet. Wesley's got 12 in the game.
Doing damage from long range, elevating his offense.
Stockton against Davis. Stockton kicks to Russell. Malone, the pass to Russell. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 14.
Boy, good at keeping his concentration when he attacks the basket. Russell doing a really good job fighting through that defense.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Charlotte moving the ball around. And it's Wesley missing.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Stockton kicks to Russell. Malone sets the pick for Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And with all the talent this team has, Brian Russell can slip through the cracks, gets a lot of open looks.
Charlotte trails by 12. And they double up Davis. Here's Coleman. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Campbell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Utah leading by 10. Stockton down low. Davis is on. Eddie Jones on the wing. No good on the three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Russell finds Malone. Back to Russell. And it's blocked. Now Davis. He's got 5. David Wesley on the wing. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
The specialty of David Wesley's knocking down the catch and shoot opportunity.
Outside, Malone. And Jones pulls it down. Charlotte trails by 7. Davis, the pass to Wesley. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Jones, no luck. And it's Utah's ball. Up top, Hornacek, covered by Wesley. Malone, that's tipped.
And the opposition has to be more aware of Campbell on defense because he's adept at coming up with those big blocks.
The offensive rebound. Here's Malone. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's Campbell. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Russell passes to Ostertag. Back to Russell. Pass to Hornacek. Screen by Malone. Hornacek dishes to Malone. Back to Hornacek. And he lays it straight in. Hornacek's got 11 points.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Here's Campbell. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Utah's on defense. They lead by 11. Hornacek with it. And it's Miller picking him up. Out to Russell. Back to Hornacek. Pass to Ostertag. Here's Mason. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Utah leading by 9. Stockton with it. He's got 17. Russell from long range. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Jazz lead by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Charlotte trails by 9. Davis kicks to Mason. Jones, no one around him. No good with the triple. Utah shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Malone a screen on Davis. Lewis attacking. That one drops for him. And the Jazz lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside for Davis. Offline with his 3. Utah leading by 11. Here's Isley to the paint. Here's Malone. Good D by Miller. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Ellis, the pass to Mason. The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by Ostertag. Ostertag's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Malone. Over Mason. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Hornets have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Ellis. And again, the Hornets missing. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Isley. He's guarded by Davis. Malone, no luck. And it's Mason with the ball for Charlotte. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. From beyond the arc, Charlotte again missing.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Isley. He's guarded by Davis. And the basket by Malone. Malone's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Miller, no luck.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Malone outside.
On wing, on wing.
Pass to Ostertag. And it's Ostertag with the jam.
Ostertag can be a real problem sometimes inside and making it look easy there.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Ellis. Lewis covering. To end the cold streak. Utah with the rebound. Malone passes to Russell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
Relentless effort there from Russell. He runs into some close defense and just keeps pushing.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A solid defender and three-point shooter out on the wing. Russell's skill set could fit on any roster.
Pass to Miller. 18 feet out. Miller with another miss. Jazz leading by 17. Lewis down low. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit it. The Hornets shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Mason got a piece of it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Polynice over Miller. Polynice misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Isley the pass to Lewis. Good. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Charlotte trails by 19. Here's Ellis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Utah.
Lewis, right side. Pass to Isley. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone, the pass to Polynice. And now, here's Mason, the fast break opportunity. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Here's Isley. Pass to Lewis. Here's Isley. Out to the wing. Russell dishes to Malone. Over Mason. And there's Karl Malone on the assist from Brian Russell. Malone's got 10 points in just the second half. A difficult situation for Charlotte. Ellis surveying the D. And here is Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. For the Jazz, Jeff Hornacek. He's checked in for Lewis. And Stockton subbed in for Isley. Jazz leading by 17. And Stockton, here we go. Malone, a screen on Wesley. Three-pointer from Stockton. And he's good on the three ball. Stockton's got 20 points.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to Coleman. Takes a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Charlotte trails by 19. And here is Wesley. There's Ellis with the three ball. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Pass to Campbell. It's hauled in by Stockton. Jazz leading by 21. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Hornets. Mason checks in for Brown. And Jones subbed in for Ellis. He's off on the second.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Here's Wesley. The baseline jumper goes down.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Jones against Stockton. Pass to Polynice. Back to Stockton. To the paint. Malone passes to Hornacek. Now Wesley. Malone comes with the double team. Jones next for 2. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Here's Hornacek. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 5 assists tonight.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Shots good by Wesley. Wesley's got 10 points in just the second half.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. So he gets them both. So Utah ends up going with the new group.
Adam Keefe. First personal foul, second team foul.
Jones, that's for 2. And again, the Hornets missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And he earns himself a trip to the line. That's a positive possession for this offense.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
He's perfect from the line this time. Wesley with the ball. Pass to Jones. Now Wesley to the inside. Campbell. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You love to see it, a stylish jam that really has the defense scratching its head.
Here's Isley. Pass to Keith. Over Mason. Keith missing.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Wesley the pass to Campbell. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Oh, nice feed by Wesley. Always looking to get others involved.
Utah leading by 15. Down low. Here's Keith. Stolen by Mason. Pushing it up. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 23.
Nice hustle from Eddie Jones right there, running the floor and being rewarded for doing so.
The Jazz shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Here's Isley, covered by Wesley. Here's Padgett, hits the jump hook. And the Jazz lead by 15. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Wesley the pass to Coleman. Charlotte moving it around. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Shots good from Mason.
Really good decision from Jones that time. Excellent job finding the open teammates.
Here's Isley. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Keith. Banked in off the glass.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Utah.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
That's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
Campbell's shot's good. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's stolen by Jones. David Wesley on the wing. Keith grabs the miss. Gilliam shoots it up. Hornets with the rebound. And here is Mason. Here's Wesley. Count that one. one, missed. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time. Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the Mavericks going up against Los Angeles. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. And tonight, another game in the regular season schedule. And as a player, Greg, how do you keep your focus night in and night out in this long season?
You know, many think it's a physical thing, but it's really mental. While all players live basketball, you have to also rest your mind a bit and use those off days to recharge.
Now here's Bryant.
Come get it. Come get it.
Pass to O'Neal. Unloads. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. So it's the Mavericks now. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotage. I mean, they'll have to be much more focused this time around.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Outside Harper. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. O'Neal kicks to Harper. Here's Rice, defended by Nash. O'Neal is double. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Nash. He had 15 points last outing. To the inside. Bradley, good, and the assist goes to Nash.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to New York. Harper with the ball, now guarded by Bradley. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Nash with it. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Bradley sets the pick for Nash. Inside. Got a piece of it. Nowitzki against Green. Pass to O'Neal. Green dishes to O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now Bradley. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harper the pass to Rice. Here's Shaq, guarded by Bradley. Here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Dallas trails by 3. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Finley. Here's Here's Ceballos. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Nash. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ryan against Nash. The kick out to Harper. From outside the arc. Sinks the triple.
A decent three-point shooter. I like Harper testing his range right there.
Dallas trails by 6. Nash outside. Here's Finley. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Harper. 11-point game his last outing. Shaq kicks to Bryant. Over Finley. Bryant can't get it to go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Nash outside. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. And what an entertaining group this team has been this season. These guys don't just win. They win big.
Yeah, their margin of victory for the season is over 12 points a game. That means some nights they're winning by 20, 30, or more. And the key is they're doing it with consistency. These guys will not take their feet off the gas, and that's part of what makes them so fun to watch.
Here is Harper after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Harper the pass to O'Neal. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Dallas. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Bradley. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Nash with no one around. From outside, off the mark. And Los Angeles guys shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Rice. And just miss after miss right now.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Ceballos. Shoots a 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Rice. Ceballos covering. They kick it out to Green. Nowitzki dishes to Nash. Outside Bradley. Back to Nash. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You really can't let someone with Nash's accuracy get that close. I mean, he won't waste those high percentage looks.
Ice. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Nowitzki. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, great job on the assist, scanning the floor and finding that open look.
O'Neal a screen on Nash. Harper kicks to Bryant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Dallas.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
And, guys, I'd have to credit the work they put in at the free throw line to practice this season. I mean, because they have noticeably improved since a year ago. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Harper the pass to O'Neal. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Get Michael Finley.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. That comes in for Nash. And the Mavericks call time here. One guy has been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You take a look at Los Angeles. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. And, of course, the Mavericks. Right now, quite a ways down below.
And you know, for Los Angeles, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
Here's Pat. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Pass to Davis. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Ceballos against Kobe. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
The Lakers making a switch here. Fisher's checked in. Oh, free throw's good from Bryant.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Pat. He has yet to score. Pass to Bradley. Over to the wing. Pulls from the top of the key. That's short off the rim.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Outside, Fisher. Here's Rice. The three. Ceballos with the rebound. Pass to Trent. Here's Pat. 18 feet out, and the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And here is Bryant. 38 points for him last game against Indiana.
And one of the big ways he came through was at the foul line. They couldn't contain him. He was equally effective at scoring baskets as well as getting to the line.
Here's Pat, guarded by Kobe. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Kobe. He has 7. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead. Nash against Fisher. Nash outside. Pass to Trent. Here's Ceballos, guarded by Kobe. To the middle. Here is Sundov. Doesn't go for him. Shaq with some nice D. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal is double. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Dallas trails by 4. Here's Ceballos. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Fisher against Nash. Outside, Davis. Here is Sundov, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
O'Neal is double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Fisher against Davis. Pass to Nash. Five on the clock. Elbow shot is on the way. That one misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Rice, no good. Sabalos against Shaq. And there's the call on Derek Fisher. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Checking in for Dallas. Brooks. Eric Strickland.
He's looking for Trent and finds him. The 17-footer goes down.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Fox, strong, very confident player, an excellent defender, and a solid shooter.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
Fisher against Nash. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Something that Nash really excels at, his awareness of finding open teammates is incredible.
Now, here's Fox. Driving the lane, and it's Fox with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Trent setting the peg for Nash. Back to Trent. Shot clock at 5. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Green. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, it's Fox with the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, Fox is not just a jump shooter now. He can put the ball on the floor and create for himself that way, too.
And the Mavericks with possession here. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Nash outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Outside, Fox. Pass to Shaq. Goes up. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, look at Fox facilitating for his team, making the selfless play with the ball there.
Dallas trails by 6. Here's Strickland. Still without a basket. It's blocked by Shaq.
Not today, he says. How about that block?
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The Mavericks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And Davis gets it to go.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
Lakers leading by 4. Fisher, the pass to Green. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Fox kicks to Rice. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Now Nash. Trent up top. And sent back by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Nowitzki's checked in for the Mavericks. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 2 on the clock. The half-court bomb falls off target. Here's Rice. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nash outside. Pass to Strickland. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Rice. 14 points from him the last game against Indiana. Green against Trent. O'Neal. And stolen by Nash. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Davis. Misses the layup. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. For the 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here is Davis. He's got 8. Nowitzki outside. Here's Strickland. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so Green will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Driving to the basket. Shot's good by Rice.
And you respect the shot of Rice so much. That opens up driving lanes for him.
Dallas trails by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Nash. Here's Fisher. Strickland grabs the board. Nash against Fox. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Fisher, the pass to O'Neal. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. The Mavericks shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Makes it off the glass. Nowitzki's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
With some arc. Rice, no good. Here's Strickland. No scoring in this one. There's Nash with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Green with a screen for Fox. Green with a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. And it's Fox with the jam.
Rick Fox simply is a playmaker. That guy makes plays.
Dallas calls timeout. Sabalas is checked in for Dallas. Finley comes in for Steve Nash. Here is Davis. 8 points for him. Pass to Sabalas. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Sabalos has got his second bucket tonight. Lakers leading by 6. Outside, Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Rejected by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Count the basket.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Shaq's got 4 this quarter.
He's simply on a tear right now and showing no signs of slowing down.
Davis looking for an opening. Here's Sabalos. It's not going to go for him. Shaq with some nice D. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. With the fadeaway. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
Davis, the pass to Finley. He's off from 17 feet. Lakers leading by 7. To the paint, Bryant finds O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight. Mavericks shooting a cool 28% in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Trent. Now Finley. He's covered by Fisher. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Pax checked in for Davis. The Lakers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. And Bryant kicks to Fisher. High post try. It's hauled in by Trent. Trent's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back passes to Sabalos. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Over to the left wing. Ori passes to Kobe. 6 to shoot. It's Fox with the drive. And it's in there. Fox has got the lead up to 11 now.
Fox knows how to get to the paint now. A muscular forward who's pretty effective in the post.
Los Angeles foul. Rick Fox.
A different look for Dallas. Bradley comes in for Gary Trent. Nash is subbed in for Pat. And the Lakers also making a switch. Lou's checked in. Here's Sabalos. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Shaq.
Man, the athletic ability of Sabalos. Boy, I love that. He's got it all. A forward who can rise and fly. Also can score at a good clip.
And the first one at the line is good. And Los Angeles with some changes. Knight's checked in for Shaq. George comes in for Fox. And it's Harper in for Kobe. And so Sabalos nails both of them. Here's Lou. Inside. Nowitzki against Ori. No good that time. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Sabalos passes to Nash. Knight grabs the board. And so George will bring it up for the Lakers. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
One of the things you like about Lou is that he doesn't force up shots on the perimeter. He takes high percentage looks.
Nash drawing the double team. Bradley with the ball. George picks him up, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Oh, you got to stay down on his pump fake, or he will get that whistle every time.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Shaw's checked in for Los Angeles.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And the shot goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Nash. Not a lot of room.
Clearly not the tallest guy in the league, more like one of the smallest in the league. But Nash figures out ways to do damage inside.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he makes both free throws. And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Lou passes to George. Ceballos with the rebound. The Mavericks shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. 1:05 left in the first half. That one goes in. Ceballos has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. The Lakers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Ori. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nash with it. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about the ability to finish in traffic by Ceballos? Remarkable at throwing it down there on the defense.
Here is Shaw. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, you got to like what Shaw brings to the court now. He's a quality shooter from just about anywhere, and always is going to give you his best effort.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Nash. And the layup is good. Nash has got 4 points this quarter.
And the first step of Nash, devastating. Gets to the rim there with ease.
Pass to Shaw. To the wing right side. And here's Ori for 3. And so we conclude the first half. Lakers lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Bryant passes to Harper. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here is Bryant, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Dallas trails by 6. Nash up on top, defended by Bryant.
first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now.
Airtight, intense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Pass to Shaq. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
That one is no good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Now here's Bryant. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Nash against Harper. Takes it from 10. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Nash.
And Nash just making it look too easy. I mean, he's got one of the purest shooting strokes in all of basketball.
Here's Bryant. He's got 11. Oh, good on that one. Nice D from Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Dallas trails by 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
So he comes up empty at the line.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
And Shaq with the slam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Nash. He's got 8. Pass to Finley. Back to Nash. Here's Ceballos. Trying to find Bradley. Gets it to him. Good. Nice job down low. Bradley's got 6 points. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he drives in.
We know Rice is a shooter, but he's got some athleticism too, showing you some force as well.
And the Mavericks call time here. Dallas trails by 7. Pass to Ceballos. Shot clock at 6. Back to Nash. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 11.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Here's Bryant. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Finley the best to Nowitzki. Now here's Bradley. That one's not going to go. Now Bryant, 11 points in the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Finley can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the dunk by Kobe.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Dallas trails by 6. Nash outside. Pass to Bradley. Back to Nash. The shot. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. 13 points for Nash.
Accurate with his jump shot. This team probably wants Nash to shoot more. Be a little selfish with that pumpkin.
Bryant looking around. And the rejection by Bradley. And Bryant kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Rice. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Rice has got 9 points.
Rice making that defense think twice about leaving him open.
Now here's Nash. 13 points in the game. Nowitzki with the ball. Over Green. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Lakers leading by 6. Bryant outside. No good with the layup. For Dallas, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Kobe against Ceballos. No good. Good work defensively by Bryant. The Lakers shooting is leaving some to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Kobe going to work inside.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
And the Mavericks call time here. Here's Nash. Pass to Ceballos. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
That's what you got to do. Go up strong.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Gary Trent's checked in for the Mavericks. Harper with the ball. Now guarded by Brad. And the call will be against Gary Trent. That's his first foul. Right side, Bryant. It's good. Kobe's got 17 now.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Ceballos. 13 points in the game. A putback. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. Harper dishes to O'Neal. Right side, Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Shaq comes to help. To the middle. Here's Trent. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Trent's got his second bucket of the night.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
O'Neal a screen on Nash. The drive by Fisher. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fisher's got his first 2 points.
Plant that foot and go. Fisher showing you some speed right there.
Nash against Fisher. Down low. Here's Bradley. An easy 2 points on the layup. Bradley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here is Shaw. Outside, Fox. O'Neal sets the screen for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Dallas trails by 8. And stolen by Ori. On the wing, Fisher. Yep, it counts.
You know, because of his size, he can be at a disadvantage inside, but Fisher knows how to work around that.
Nash against Fisher. Pass to Ceballos. Dallas moving the ball around. Back to Bradley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bradley's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
Outside, Fox. There's the drive. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now, here's Nash. He's got 13, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blower.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
For Dallas, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. The free throw drops for Finley. Dallas making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Good on both. Fisher with the ball. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And stolen by Nash. Nash drawing the double team. Davis gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And here is Fox. 13 points in the game. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Strong move by Fox, taking it right to the defense.
And Nash gets double teamed. Here's Finley. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
A pass to Fox. 1:35 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Shaq. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. O'Neal's got 24 points. Dallas trails by 9. Here's Trent. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Ori passes to Fisher. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That one falls.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Here's Nash. He's got 13. Here's Finley. He gets hauled in by Los Angeles. Fox has got 4 rebounds in this game. Fisher, the pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox has been really good at capitalizing on every mistake the defense has made tonight.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. The Mavericks shooting in the second half so far about 45%. Nash outside. Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. Here's Finley. They grab their own miss. Nash. And that one drops for him. Nash has got 9 points in the quarter.
And give Nash credit. The defense was there, but still, he finds a way to finish.
And Fisher kicks to O'Neal. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dallas trails by 9. They double him with George. Outside Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Davis against Fisher. O'Neal is doubled. Off target with the jump hook. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Going inside. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Fisher, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And the assist goes to Fisher. Shaq's got 26 points. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 43% from the field. Stolen by O'Neal. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now Fisher. And he banks in the layup. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Looking confident on that jumper. You've got to be decisive to get that one off quick.
Fisher, left side. George passes to O'Neal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Another shot. They get it back. Here's Horry. They shoot again, and that's off the glass and in. Horry's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice possession. Horry getting the close look to go.
Pass to Ceballos. It's tipped. Outside, Horry to the inside. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shaq with the screen. Kicks it out to Fisher. Just 3 to shoot. Teardrop shot, and the shot goes in. Fisher's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice job by Fisher. Magic in the pick and roll set. Excellent in that situation.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Fisher. George passes to Fisher. The kick out to Fox. Fisher looking it over. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Dallas trails by 17. Here's Pack. Looking to end the run. It's deflected.
Timed it just right and sent it back.
Trent can't hit. The Lakers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Outside, Fox. Back to Ori. Pass to George. Outside, Fisher. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And now the fast break. George with the ball. Can't cash in from close range. For Dallas, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Los Angeles leading by 17. Fox kicks going in. Fisher against Ceballos. And that one's good from Fisher.
Hey, you don't have to get all the way to the rim if you're Fisher when you've got a float game like he has.
Here's Pat. He's covered by Fisher. Shoots off the step back and off the front iron, and in it goes.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
To the paint. Here's Shaq. Sweet move. And that comes off the assist by Derek Fisher. Fisher's got 4 assists now tonight.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Pat. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Ori. It's hauled in by George. Lakers leading by 19. Fox passes to Ori. Timeout, Lakers.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
A different look for Dallas. Bradley's checked in for Nowitzki. Finley comes in for Davis. Nash is subbed in for Pat. And Los Angeles with some changes. Now here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Nash outside. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Finley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Kobe. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low, here's Nash. It's rebounded by Harper. Lakers leading by 21. Bryant inside. He's guarded by Finley. And he comes up with the deuce.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
Now here's Nash. Trent outside. Pass to Ceballos. Tied against Nash. 5 on the clock. Outside Bradley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Finley can't get it to go.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Offensive rebound out tonight. Bryant against Trent.
Mavericks foul. Steve Nash. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Lakers.
And that one falls for Knight. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for the Mavericks. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Finley.
Boy, that's a tough physical play there. Puts the defense in a tough spot and able to get the call.
Michael Finley. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Sally, he's checked in for Green. And he can't hit the second. And Los Angeles guys shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Rice. Here's the screen. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To stop the drought. Comes up empty, 7 for 15 with that miss. And here's Los Angeles. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Harper the pass to Rice. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Nash with it. Pass to Ceballos.
Numbers foul. Ron Harper. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Dallas.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Los Angeles leading by 22. Here's Rice. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
Dallas shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Nash outside. Here's Ceballos. Some solid defense from Knight. Ceballos has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Shots good by Rice. Rice has got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Nash.
You know, this is what Nash loves doing. An amazing passer. He has eyes in the back of his head, I think.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
So it's the Mavericks now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Nash outside. Pass to Ceballos. Here's Finley, guarded by Sally. Knight against Bradley. Basket good.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Kobe, the pass to Sally.
Kobe.
Here's Rice, defended by Nash. Here's Rice, off with the layup. 1:20 left here in the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
They really do. I mean, there's one more game to play in this season series, and barring any major changes to their team, I'd have to believe the sweep will be in order.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Shaquille O'Neal.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Here's Rice. Clock at 4. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Get Michael Finley.
Rice's activity on offense, outstanding. So good at getting the defense to get out of position and able to draw the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Pack. They set the pick. Can't get it to fall. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And as the season winds down, GA, it must be tough for teams who are on the outside of the playoff picture looking in.
It's never fun to be in that situation, but every player in the NBA has such competitive fire. The will to win keeps you going.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Smits. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that bucket.
You know, given his size, it makes a lot of sense to feed Smits down low. Really good execution there.
Here's Francis. Outside Thomas. Left side Anderson. Back to Thomas. Great D that time from Davis. And it's the Pacers ball. Here's Rose. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What a strong take from Rose. Just brushing off the D on his way up.
Francis passes to Thomas. Thomas sets a screen for Anderson. Nails the wide open jump shot.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jackson with it. Last time 14 points for him. From the line, Thomas grabs the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Davis against Williams.
Miller. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anderson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the first one drops.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
Both free throws good from Anderson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Jackson looking it over. Miller finds Jackson. Back to Miller. Misses the 3. Here's Francis. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. A 3 from Anderson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rose, good.
Jalen is more than capable getting it done inside. He is a true bucket getter.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Francis passes to Thomas. Here's Williams. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jackson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Pass to Rose from deep. Francis grabs the board. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Pacers on defense. And Anderson kicks to Thomas. And some nice passing there by Houston. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. A 3 from Anderson. Rebound by Rose. Pacers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Rose so good at drawing fouls. I mean, his activity on the offensive end puts defenders in a bind.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Rose is a very reliable and consistent scorer. He's excellent at feeling out the defense and taking what they give him.
And both free throws good for Rose. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at the Rockets. It hasn't been a great season for them. We may see some changes in the offseason.
And I think for the Rockets, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
And, you know, any fixes they've tried during the season have only compounded their problems.
Now, here is Olajuwon. His last outing, 16 points for him. The layup off target. And here's Jackson. Pass to Miller. Out to the right wing. And Rose, wide open. He shoots. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Anderson against Miller. A nice shot by Anderson. Anderson's got 6. And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against the Raptors. Now here's Jackson. Scoreless thus far. Here's Miller. And the Pacers can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Anderson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Pacers. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Anderson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Free throw, good, Anderson. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good from Anderson. Indiana leading. Outside Jackson. Pass to Rose. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Anderson. The Rockets shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Outside Thomas. And here is Mobley. Olajuwon with a screen on Rose. Mobley wide open. They get it again. Olajuwon. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Outside Jackson. Pass to Crozier. Here's Smits. He's defended by Olajuwon. 8 feet away, and that one drops. Smits has got his second basket. Rockets trail by 3. Timeout called for Rockets.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Anderson outside. Mobley sets the pick for Anderson. It's good from long range. Anderson's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Jackson hasn't made one yet. From deep, Rose in the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Mobley. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Outside Jackson. Miller outside. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mobley, the pass to Francis. Back to Mobley. Houston moving the ball around.
Come to me.
Just 4 to shoot. Good on the shot.
Patino, Mobley.
For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Pass to Smits. Knocked loose. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Francis. Now here is Olajuwon. Over Jackson. Bank shot. No good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Pacers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Now here's Anderson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again. Thomas, a screen on Miller. Fades and shoots. Mobley misses. The Pacers shooting 43% since taking the floor today. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Anderson. 11 points in the game. Olajuwon finds Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Rose. Plays it up and banks it in. Rose has got 14 points for the game.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Thomas sets a screen for Anderson. Pass to Francis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer on the way. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smith has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jackson. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game.
Rockets foul. Shandon Anderson.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Foul.
.144 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Jackson. Pass to Best. 5 to shoot. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Firing with conviction. You love to see that.
Here's Drew. In the corner, it's Mobley. They set the pick. Here's Massenberg. Chalk up 2 there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pacers leading by 4. And 1:01 left to play in the first. The drive by Jackson. Here's Crozier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, great instincts from him to release on the pick and roll and makes himself a target.
Outside Williams. Pass to Drew. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Best. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And Crozier gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Mobley with it. 11-point game his last outing. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Indiana out in front, up 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yep, that one goes.
Love his work moving that ball around like that.
Rockets trail by 6. Outside Williams. Pass to Drew. Back to Williams. Over Mullen. Williams' shot is off. Pacers leading by 6. Inside. Here's Mullen. A shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Williams. Drew passes to Massenberg. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And Indiana shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Jackson misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Drew passes to Williams. To the middle. Here's Massenberg. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Massenberg's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Here's Best. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Rockets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Jackson. Here's Crozier. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Crozier making the catch and shoot look elementary.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Davis is checked in for Al Harrington.
Number 32, Davis.
defense, Indiana. They lead by 4. Houston moving it around. Over in the corner, Williams. From 17 feet out. And Davis pulls it down. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Best. Over Drew. Best can't hit. Rockets trail by 4. Williams passes to Mobley. Here is Rogers. In the corner, it's Mobley. Over Jackson. Mobley misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Outside Williams. Rogers, a screen on Mullen. Williams with a clean look. The Rockets with another miss. Indiana leading by 4. And here's Jackson. Still scoreless. Pass to Best from downtown. It's rebounded by Houston. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jacks up a 3. The Rockets with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Best. 3-pointers off the mark.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
There's the pick. Down low. Here's Rogers. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Jackson against Mobley. Jackson with the bounce pass.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 4 this quarter. Timeout called the Pacers. Indiana leading. Outside Jackson. Pass to Miller. There's the triple. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Mobley inside. Working on Rose. The Pacers shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. 2 points, that one goes. And the Pacers lead by 4.
My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
Drew passes to Thomas. Thomas sets a screen for Mobley. The Pacers pull it in. Right side Rose. High post, Jackson. Back to Rose. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Thomas dishes to Mobley. Pass to Elijah. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line, only 71% as a shooter.
The first free throw is good.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
That one is no good. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Miller. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Miller's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Francis. No scoring in this one. Thomas is screen on Miller. Anderson wide open. The Rockets with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Best. Pass to Crozier. There's the three. Rockets with the rebound. Thomas got his 5th rebound in this one. Francis passes to Thomas. Thomas sets a screen for Anderson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Al Harrington.
I like to see a player not afraid to embrace physical play and get to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Best. Crozier passes to Best. From deep, Rose. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Thomas. Al Harrington grabs the board. And Indiana shooting 43% from the field. Miller, no luck. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Francis. Anderson outside. Now Thomas. Here's Francis. He tries for 3. Now Harrington grabs the board. Harrington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Best. And here's Miller outside. It's hauled in by Thomas. Thomas got 6 rebounds now in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Stolen by Rose. It's stolen by Olajuwon. He gets that one.
And, you know, even when you D Olajuwon up, he still overwhelms you with his size and footwork. Has an outstanding feel for the interior.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Indiana leading by 5. to Smits. Here's Crozier. He's guarded by Thomas.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And, you know, Austin Crozier is one of those really nice complementary role players for this team. He's a big man that can score and also has some range with his game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Francis. Still yet to score. Williams passes to Olajuwon. Five on the clock. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smith has got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side, Miller. Over Anderson. It's good for Miller. The assist from Jackson. Jackson's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Here's Francis. Outside Thomas. Thomas a screen. Anderson dishes to Thomas. Goes up on the block. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
Worked that one inside nicely.
And so here is Indiana. 6-point lead. Outside Jackson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
In terms of Jackson's game, now he's not going to blind you with his speed, but he does stay constantly in motion and keeps tremendous pressure on the defense as a result.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Jackson.
And when it comes to running an offense, it doesn't get much better than Jackson, one of the smartest distributors in the game.
He hits both from the stripe.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And Anderson has it in the corner. Thomas a screen on Miller. Here's Anderson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Crozier's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Jackson with the drive.
Steve Francis. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
For Indiana, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Jackson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Rockets making a change here. Drew's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Drew. And here is Thomas. Inside, here's Anderson. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Anderson's got 14. Now here's Jackson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kind of like what Rose has done in this one so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Francis. He has yet to score. Thomas sets a screen for Anderson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And somehow it's become a real struggle at the free throw line. He's lost his way there. I mean, he's not having anywhere near the same success he had there last season.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Indiana leading by 5. Outside Rose. Back to Jackson. Six to shoot. Fires from 14. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Anderson. Here's Francis. Outside Thomas. Over to the wing. Thomas, a screen on Jackson. Anderson passes to Thomas. Davis with some nice D.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Rose gets the bucket.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Francis passes to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Thomas sets a screen for Anderson. Second chance shot. Thomas, no good.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now here's Jackson. He has 5. Rose kicks to Davis. Pass to Smits. Over Olajuwon. And it's Smits missing. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Williams. Yep, that one goes in there. Williams has got 8.
Pulling a fast one on him. Defense just unable to keep up.
Now Jackson. Pass to Smits. Rockets with the rebound. Thomas got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Anderson passes to Francis. Olajuwon on the wing. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Davis against Anderson. Bucket is good. 18 points for him.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Pacers leading by 3. Miller surveying the floor. Pulls up on the elbow. Rose can't hit. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Williams finds Anderson. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Pacers have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Shots good by Miller.
So good at keeping his options open. Rose always able to see the open shooter.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Rockets trail by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And here's Anderson from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Smits. On the wing, Miller. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Francis, guarded by Jackson. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
I like how he drew contact and got the foul in the act. Smart play.
The Rockets have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
And this year they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Indiana leading. Outside Jackson. Pass to Smits. Outside Rose. A 3-ball. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Love how Rose capitalizes from the perimeter now. He's got great touch from outside the arc.
Francis passes to Thomas. Thomas a screen. Here's Anderson, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Indiana leading by 4. Outside Jackson. Pass to Rose. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Rose has got 22 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Anderson gets it to go.
And that pick and roll is all about reading the situation. 2 teammates in perfect sync there.
Jackson with it. He's got 5. Back to Rose. 3-pointer. Rose with another miss. Rockets trail by 5. Unloads from 9. Anderson can't get it to go. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at Indiana. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run.
And seeing where Indiana is, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Now here's Anderson. 23 points in the game. Good on the triple. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. To Crozier. Here's Rose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Seeking out the contact inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Rose. Rockets trail by 4. And here is Williams. 8 points for him. They set the screen. Mobley. The Pacers pull it in.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Jackson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Mobley misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Rose. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Williams against Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Rodgers pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here is Rodgers. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. It's Anderson with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Anderson's got 14 points now in the second half.
I imagine they'll keep going to him. He's been solid offensively.
From deep, Rose. The Rockets pull it in. Rodgers has got 4 rebounds in this game. Mobley dishes to Thomas to the right side. Thomas sets a screen for Anderson. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 4. Miller kicks to Jackson. Back to Miller. There's the 3. Rodgers pulls it in. Rodgers has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Third team foul. Substitution for the Rockets, Tony Messenberg. Bryce Drew.
Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Messenberg. Mobley left side. Looking to get back on track here. Pacers with the rebound. Outside Jackson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Mark Jackson taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. Al Harrington's checked in for Indiana. Mullen comes in for Rose. Good on the second free throw. Here's Drew. Pass to Messenberg. Right wing. Anderson in the post. Defended by Mullen. Messenberg. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. They get Al Harrington.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Indiana leading by 5. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Crozier. Now here's Harrington. Over Messenberg. Harrington inside. The rebound by Messenberg. Rocket shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Mobley misses. And so Miller will bring it up for Indiana. And here is Harrington. Now here's Jackson. He's got 8. Miller with a wide open look. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Messenberg. There's the pick. Here's Anderson. Up and in on the layup. Anderson's got 30 points.
Nice job holding off the defense inside there.
Outside Jackson. 1:24 left in the third quarter. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. A shot by Crozier, no good. And for Houston, they're shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Mobley misses. Pacers leading by 6. Miller, the pass to Harrington. Now Jackson. There's Miller with the 3. Miller with another miss.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Pass to Drew. To the right side. There's the screen. Here's Mobley. Off target from outside. The Pacers shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Miller outside. Here's Crozier. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Rockets trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Mobley with it. Out to the right wing. Drew gets the bucket. Drew's got his second bucket tonight. With 1 on the clock. That one, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Best. Pass to Rose. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Hodges has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Drew. Mobley outside. The rebound by Crozier. Crozier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Best. To the wing right side. And here's Rose outside. Here's Crozier, and it's blocked. And here is Mobley to the paint. Rogers. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the
Short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Drew. They set the pick. To the inside. The rebound by Crozier. Crozier's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Best. Outside Mullen. On deep. They get it back. It's trailed by 4. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Drew passes to Norris. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Pacers with the rebound. Mullen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Rose. Here's Best. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Drew. Pass to Norris. Releases. And good. He nails it.
Zero hesitation on that shot.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Best. Rose passes to Best. Back to Rose. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Good thinking of Rose. I like when he goes just right up with that one.
Rockets trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
There's a good screen. Mobley had the space there, but it's offline.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Here's Best. Over Norris. Best can't hit. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Drew. And that one, good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Rose. Here's Best. Here he goes. 6 to shoot. Count it, good. And the Pacers lead by 6.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Drew passes to Massenberg. Over to the wing. Here's Mobley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Pass to Best. It's rebounded by Houston. Mobley against Rose. Mobley the pass to Rogers. Back to Mobley. Houston moving the ball around. Here's the screen. Here's Drew. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 6. Rose surveying the D. Here's Best. Outside Mullen. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Massenberg.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mobley misses.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Looking confident and ferocious inside.
Both teams will make substitutions.
At the line for Indiana, Jalen Rose. 1 shot.
Here's Francis. Pass to Thomas. Thomas is screen on Miller. And here's Anderson for 3. Kept alive. And then Thomas with the jam.
What a finish. Just powering it down.
Indiana leading by 7. Outside Jackson. Here's Crozier. Here's Smits. It's hauled in by Thomas. Thomas got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Francis. And he banks in the layup.
Steve Francis.
Now just a 5-point Indiana lead. And Indiana shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby. 38%. There's Rose with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Rose has got 34 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thomas sets a screen for Anderson.
At the line for the Rockets, Shandon Anderson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anderson. The Pacers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Now here's Jackson. Rose finds Jackson. Lock at 6. Pass to Smits. Another shot. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Putting the pedal to the floor and just rushing in. He didn't give the defense a chance to set up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Rose. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Pacers lead by 6.
It's so difficult trying to keep Smits off the glass. He feasts on these second chance scoring opportunities.
Thomas kicks to Anderson. Olajuwon with a screen for Anderson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
Shooting for the Rockets, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Rockets with the rebound. Francis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Francis passes to Thomas. Thomas, a screen on Jackson. Anderson. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
You can see it in his eyes. He is in the zone tonight, scoring with ease.
Outside Jackson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Glad we got the chance to see. That remarkable rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Timeout called. Rockets. Kind of like what Rose has done this one so far.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
The Pacers making a change here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to listen in on what Rudy Tomjanovich went over with his team. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Jackson. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And how about the attitude of Jackson? Just an extraordinary passer who knows how to orchestrate a team.
Miller with the double team. Olajuwon outside. Williams from outside. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist.
Not shying away from the moment, coming up in a big way.
Rose in the post. He's against Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's Smith's missing. The Rockets trail. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Rose. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Double team on Thomas. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. High post, Jackson. Pass to Smits. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Smits recognizing that his team needs him to be aggressive. And there he showed you he was ready to attack.
Anderson passes to Francis. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Williams for three. They get it back. Thomas. He can't get that one to fall. Indiana leading by 4. Down low. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And they're on the break. Here's Anderson. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Timeout called. Rockets. .51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jackson against Anderson. Inside. Here's Thomas. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And so here is Indiana. 4-point game. Miller lays it up off the glass.
Boy, they got a clean look there.
Here is Anderson.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Five on the clock. From deep, Williams. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
The assisted basket. Coaches love those. Shows your offense is running well.
And he commits the intentional foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Timeout called. The Rockets. They trail by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Williams for 3. The rebound by Crozier. And so they foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And so the Pacers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time